There we go. For a second I used the wrong scene for the Chill Art Sunday. Anyway, everybody, happy Sunday. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. Welcome back to the Chill Art Sunday. How has your week been? I hope it's been a good one. And I hope you all are doing very well as well. And as always, I hope you are doing better than me. If I sound a little tired or, well, not sick, but if I sound a bit strange, that's because I woke up just barely over an hour ago. I'm still kind of drowsy. Anyway, I actually just finished having my coffee. Anyway, hopefully I am going to be awake enough. Not that I am going to. I hope that I am awake enough to be working on art today. Anyway, regardless, everybody, thank you all so much for joining. Welcome. And happy Sunday. Boy, how it is a hot Sunday over here where I live. Would like to trade weather? I have like, how hot is it? What is the temperature? I have 33 degrees over here. Would you like would you guys like some of these? I have too many. Please take some. Okay. Yeah, hi pianist. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. Yes, 33 degrees Celsius. It's hot. No thanks, it's too cold. Oh my, where do you live? Florida? No, honestly, as far as I'm aware, jokes aside, of course. Florida, the weather is actually, aside from the hurricanes, of course, is actually not too different from the weather I usually have here, at least temperature-wise, from what I can see around anyway. Point is, if someday I can actually finally move to the US, I probably would not go to Florida. Because one, it's too hot, I don't like the heat. I don't want to live in a place that is just as hot or hotter than where I currently live. And two, I don't want to have to deal with hurricanes. No, thank you. But yeah. Anyway, I preemptively opened this project and left it open before I started the stream because, as you guys might remember, I need more RAM, and this is one of my projects that is eating up all of my RAM. Like, I kid you not, it is literally taking... Where's my cursor? It is literally taking up basically all the RAM in my PC. I need more RAM. Help. But anyway, let's see what have I done last time, where I was, where I am supposed to go. I was working on the shadow on the ground last time. This shadow is basically done. Right, I remember now. So here, in the parts where the shadow on the ground intersects with the paw prints, I have to make a little change here. So it looks like the shadow is actually going... How can I say this? It's going down into the paw prints, because you guys gotta remember, these paw prints, they have depth to them. And as it is right now, it looks like the shadow is just floating over the paw prints. I gotta make it look like the shadow is actually going down into the paw print, if that makes any sense. And one of the effects that I have applied to the shadow last Sunday, it looks good, I think, but I'm gonna have to undo that effect. And the reason for that is because in order to properly make this other effect that I have to do, you know, make the shadow look like it is actually going into the paw print, not just being over it. In order to make that work, I'm gonna have to undo the other effect, because that other effect, it uses a different color for the shadow. And well, I can't make this other effect here without breaking that other one. As you can see here, it's a little lighter around the edges in some areas. That's actually a different color, not simply that I added something on top. So I'm gonna have to undo all of that, unfortunately. Which is too bad, because I like what this looks like. But at least it is not a difficult effect to reapply. So let's turn this shadow fully black once again. Also, I might want to save this as another file now. Keep Alpha 4 as a backup of the progress and make these changes on Alpha 5. Just in case I mess something up and I don't have enough undos to undo the mistake and I cannot easily fix the mistake. So give it a moment to save. There we go. No dinging Windows? No dinging to inform me it is done saving this time? Okay. Alright. Now that I have done that, it should be much easier to handle this other effect on the paw prints. So let us begin. But that's not gonna work. Was it this brush that I was using last time when I tested this? Or was I using a soft round brush? I don't know why I got the sniffles. It's not even cold. Okay, this brush works, but I think I'm going to need a airbrush version of this. Drop this to 35. Yeah, there we go. Airbrush is the one that I need. Is it me, or whenever I click with the smudge tool out here, it seems to be applying something? That is weird. It should not be doing that. That's not how the smudge works. It is definitely applying some extra shadow here. Why? Nah, that is a problem. Undo all of this. Undo. Also, I think I slept on my eye because my vision is a bit blurry today. No, that there is too much? Question mark? That actually might be just right. Yeah, I might be just right. If anything, maybe not even deep enough. She's a dragoness after all. She's heavy. Because she's big, not because she's fat. She's actually very slim. Therefore, the paw prints, they should have quite a bunch of depth in the snow. So the shadow must reflect that in the paw prints. I think I am doing this right. Now, to be honest, it's a bit hard to see because my vision is blurry because I slept on my eye. That is not helping. But I think I am doing it right. Can you see the darkness being applied right here? I don't like that. Why is it doing that? I don't remember the smudge tool ever doing that. Yeah, look at that. Using the eraser here, I can erase the thing. So it is definitely doing something. Something that I don't like. Well, at least I can fix this with the eraser. So not too bad. There. Photoshop moment, right? It's one of those moments where Photoshop does something that you've never seen it do before, a different behavior, and you have no idea why it is doing that. I've been getting that earlier this week, and I don't remember when exactly, but some other time, somewhat recently, where I try to use the well, I did use the pen tool to make a selection, kind of like this, hold up, like this, and then I went on to click on make selection, and it didn't do this for some reason. I was clicking make selection and it just would not open this window here and actually make the selection. It would just stay like this, and I have no idea why it was doing it. Thankfully it worked after I restarted Photoshop, but it happened, it was the second time it happened earlier this week, and that really annoys me. Not just because it is a behavior that it should not have, but also because I have no idea why it did that in the first place, let alone how to fix it other than just restarting the whole program. Anyway, long story short, it's annoying. Which, by the way, that issue I was having with my... yeah, that's not happening anymore. Good. So for a while now, I was... oh, by the way, I was having a problem where if I minimized a Windows Explorer window, using the pen on the tablet to control the cursor of the mouse, you know, doing like this, the cursor would stop responding to all inputs from the pen. It would only respond again if I grabbed the mouse and moved the cursor again. Thankfully, it looks like it's actually been fixed. Last Sunday I reinstalled all of my tablet stuff, and apparently that fixed that issue. Good, because that was very annoying. Actually, you know what, I mean, do I even touch this here? Yeah, this is so shallow, so small, it's not really worth touching this. I'm gonna leave that there. So let's move on to here. Look at that weird thing again. Yeah. At least it is not too difficult to fix. It's like the smudge is grabbing some of the contents of the area that I am trying to smudge and dumping it outside to use that as something to push the stuff inwards, if that makes any sense. I don't know why it would do that, and let alone in that manner, but it's like it is doing that. And God knows why. Oh, actually I cannot add anything else with the brush here. It's gonna break this effect. Well, I can, but then I'm gonna have to redo the effect. It's just gonna be cumbersome. Let's just try to adjust with the smudge. There. See how much of a difference it makes when I make this shadow actually interact with the depth of the paw prints? Now it is starting to actually look like this shadow is being cast over the ground and over these paw prints, and that they actually do have depth to them. Like she stepped in the snow and actually left a mark there. It's not perfect, okay? But it is making a difference. Also over here, I'm not very happy with this bit here. Is there a keyboard shortcut for the smudge? No. That's fine. Was I actually supposed to do that? Sure. Let's just add a bit more here. Alright, next. So that's done. Here. So for this one, I'm going to expand the light. This brush is too thick for that bit. Let's drop it to size 15. And try to use pin pressure here. Oops. There. No, that's still too thick of a brush. Drop it to size 10. Alternatively, I could just be using the eraser instead of using the smudge tool. It should work just right, just fine. Not quite. Shut up, Photoshop. I absolutely hit the key number 0. And now that there is too defined. Blur. I need you. Somehow that is worse. I'm gonna leave it like this. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. This area here, however, not as much. Let's do a light application of blur. There we go. Yeah, this here can be better. Yeah. Gotta erase this bit here. And also here. A little bit more over there. Wait, no. No. Hold on, stop. Stop. Apparently I don't have enough undos to undo that. Great. Over here I am actually supposed to add shadow into the paw print. Like that. And let's add some more here. Yeah, there we go. Now I got that right. Moving on. Let's save. Always remember to often save your progress, my guys, whatever you are doing. Alright, it is a little too warm here. Since I'm not using face cam yet, I actually can take off my shirt. Ah, God. I'm also going to speed up the fan, because I am starting to sweat and I don't like to sweat. Now, it would not be as warm inside my room right now as it is getting if I didn't open my window, but the problem is, if I close the window, it's gonna get too dark in here. And I would like some light without having to spend extra electricity by turning on my light that is over my PC here right now. Anyway, let's continue. You gotta be careful with this one here, because I need to keep this shape while still curving the shadow inside of the paw print. Yeah, let's stick with number 17. Does that work? I guess so. Alright, moving on. Am I done? No, there's still this one and this one left. Diane, I'm gonna have to hide you a little bit. Don't actually have to, but I want to. That kind of looks a little too dark. Also, now it looks too shallow. Ah, that is looking much better. Much better. Oh yeah. I think a little bit of blur is going to help this effect over here. Just to mix this gradient a little bit more. Oh, heck yeah. Now over here, this should be very simple. I thought I picked the smudge, but apparently I didn't. There we go. Maybe a bit blur. Because I think that line is a little too defined. And it's not supposed to be that well defined. There, now it seems to be more even. Alright, Diane, you can come back. And let's take a look around. Nice. Now it looks like this shadow is actually interacting with the paw prints in the snow. Look at that. Again, it's not perfect, but for the moment, this is the best I can do. I suppose I could do a little better if I tried a little harder and for longer, but I'm actually satisfied with the current results. I'm not an expert at shadows after all. Okay, now to redo the effect that I had to undo on the shadow. And if I can remember how I did that, I think I just grabbed a lighter, well, very dark actually, shade of gray, also known as a lighter shade of black, if that makes any sense. A soft round airbrush. Sure, number 300. Yeah, and I did this. And how I was alive, and how my soul came crashing out of the void. I didn't question it, I thought it would be unkind. It's just the way that I was designed, that's why I went with it. Don't awaken me, I'm still flying. And though the creatures down below us may be dying, don't say a word, I won't listen. Down in the atrium, the Pegasus is trying to slip away. Does this all the time. I know I'll see him when his business is concluded. Happy to wait here, and we'll be fine. And when it's over, there will come a certain moment when I will gather all the poetry and painting, and all the waters will go quiet and remarkably clear. That's how I know that I can stay unreservedly undefined, forever far away. I think this is done. Honestly, I think it is actually looking better than it was before. Look at this. It looks natural, I think, which is what I always strive for. Not realism, just to make it look natural, like it could actually be there, like it could actually exist. Okay. Now, technically speaking, this shadow that Diane is casting on the ground, technically speaking, this is finished. I don't think I need to do anything else with this shadow, except for one detail. The clumps of snow that are around her paws on the ground, they are on a separate layer over the shadow. So when I enable them, this shadow is not going to be applied to them. There, that's what it looks like. How am I going to get around this? Because I cannot simply move this group of layers to below the shadow, or vice versa. I cannot simply move the shadow to over those, because then that happens, right? So I'm gonna have to draw something extra here, I believe. Not too sure how well this is going to work, but Let's, what did I do? Did I just drag a layer into somewhere else? Well, whatever it is that I just did, I hope I undid it with Control Z. And shadow over snow clumps. 50% also. Add a 50% to the name of that layer. Okay. Now in theory, this should be super simple. Because in theory, all I have to do is this. Wait a minute. Don't I also have to draw some shadow on her leg? Alright, one issue at a time. First, let's try to solve the snow clumps shadow situation here. I'll see about the legs later. Now, if I drop this to 50% opacity, it looks like garbage. Okay. I was not expecting that. I mean, maybe I was a little bit, just not as bad as it is. It's okay, I can fix this. I can fix this and I can make it look good. And that's not how I do it. It's looking like crap. Oh no. It's fine, there is a way and I will find it. That does not look good and it's not gonna work. No. I gotta think of something else. Delete this layer. That is not going to make me any favors. No, no, no. Darn. What if I duplicate this layer and have the copy over the snow clumps, but I use a blending mode on it? Not working. This works very slightly, too slightly. Actually, barely a difference. Oh. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of like this. Stop dinging. I kind of like this. Doesn't really fix the issue that I'm having here, but kind of like this. Hold on, what is this going to look like if I reduce, or increase rather, the opacity of the shadow? Yeah, actually, you know what? I think this looks even more natural off a shadow. Considering how light everything is here, including herself, of course. 20% opacity might actually make more sense than 50%. Anyway, back to my experiment here. Yeah, the blending modes do not help. What if... Okay, plan B. What if I keep this layer like this? Let's move it into here and rename it. Snow clumps shadow. Anyway, what if I have this layer as a copy? And I basically erase everything on it except for the area on the snow clumps. What if I do that? Is that going to work? Is that going to help? Is it a good idea? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Well, this is gonna be a bit funky. Won't it be easier if I save the snow clumps as a PNG, have them all alone on the picture, and then import that PNG into this and use that as a, how can I say it? Not exactly as a template, but I know what, I'm just gonna do it. I'll do it. Hide that. Oh, I'm gonna have to hide so many things. Well, first of all, I should probably save before I do that. Save this. Mostly because I don't want to go through the trouble of re-enabling every single one of the layers that I am going to hide right now. So what I'm going to do is just close the file and open it again later. Oops. What am I doing? No, hide the background. There. Now these things here, they are going to become one single PNG file. Snow clumps. And now, to avoid the trouble of unhiding, that's not a word, but let's go with it, unhiding the layers I hid, I'm just closing the file and opening it again. There, just saved me some trouble. Now let's grab the snow clumps and bring it into Photoshop. And let's close this notification, add a guideline there and one here, copy all of this, and paste it on top. And now that we have this new layer labeled layer 69, nice. Now I'm going to select everything and move it left and then back right by 1 pixel. Why? Because with this, Photoshop automatically selects everything that I want to have selected. And now I can hide layer 69 and invert the selection, and using the eraser I can easily erase everything else. Just like this. There we go, that should do it. Yup, it did it. Now I still don't really quite know how I'm gonna go about with this on the leg over here, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Yeah, how am I gonna do that? I suppose I gotta draw some more. In what manner, though? What I gotta do next here, I think, should kind of take us into a little bit of hard shading territory, which is fine. I actually do enjoy making hard shading every now and then. It's just not really my style. It's not something that I am quite used to do often, because I don't do it often. But I think it's going to be necessary. Otherwise, this is not really going to work. How am I gonna go about doing that, though? I think I'm going to start with this leg. Pen tool, perhaps.
Something just now and then. Maybe you'll help me find a rhyme. I wonder why I can't just have something. And love simplicity is grand.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know what I am doing right now.
So much left to understand. I hope one day I'll get to see you. I hope I'll get to see you smile. I hope one day you'll really like.
And just so you know, every time that I say that I don't know what I'm doing, I actually do mean it. Even if it may not really look like it. Because you could ask yourself, well, Mike, well, I suppose that's not quite asking yourself, but you get what I mean. You could ask, but Mike, how can you be doing the thing and not know what you are doing? I don't know. If I did know, I wouldn't say that I don't know what I am doing. I'm just doing what, I don't know, instinct, experience maybe, tells me is right. Tell me it is what I should be doing. This maybe might work. Maybe. Big, huge, massive, humongous. Amogus. Maybe.
Sometimes I wish that you just hated me. That might be easier to bear. When you're with me, there's someone there.
Although I do have my doubts. Amogus. Yep. Amogus. For some reason, that reminded me of an old song by what's his name again? It's crap, everybody likes that guy, myself included. He has a band called Lemon Demon. Neo Ciceriga, I think that's the name. Anyway, there's an old song that I really like. Yes, Neo Ciceriga. I'm trying to remember the name of the song. Some extra clever earthbound spirits, ghost in the form of a mongoose. Yes, Eighth Wonder. I love that song. You riding mongoose reminded me of that. Oh, you know what? We gotta listen to that song. It's awesome. Let's pause this music and play that. That song is awesome. And thankfully, as far as I am aware, it is not copyrighted, so I actually can play it on the stream. Eighth Wonder. Yeah, this one. Also, that shadow is working way better now. This version sounds a bit weird though.
Extra clever.
Hold on. Mars Music. I think these guys, they re-edited this song because that doesn't sound right. Let's play the original from his own channel. Now that sounds right. You know, let's put this in thumbnail mode, or whatever this mode is called, and have it on the corner up here.
Extra clever.
Yeah, I like the video too. That's why I decided to put it on the corner there. Actually, I should put it down here. Such a good tune.
And I was born 1852, and I was born in India, and I shall haunt like the again with such weird noise and clanking chains. Hello, I'm here, I'm living in the wall. I know I might be small, but I am a freak. I say vanish to underground. Jim, let me go. I watch like hell, and I have hands, and I have feet. I'll never die. I am a freak. Hello, I'm here, I'm living in the wall. I know I might be small, but I am being wonder. A wonder of the world.
I can't help but sing along.
You'll never get to see. What in the name of God can I be?
Such a fun song. It's incredible how this guy can manage to make such cool songs. Basically all the time, not even most of the time, but basically all the time. With weird lyrics, a weird vibe, and yet so enjoyable. I've been singing this whole time. Yeah, so have I, although I tried to keep it quiet as to so you guys could actually hear the song and not my bad singing. But yeah, so good. But yeah, this guy, he doesn't upload often, but whenever he does upload something, it's always a blast. It's incredible how he can manage to make such good stuff. I love his content. Oh, I exaggerate a little bit here. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now that is looking a lot more natural. It's not quite there yet. There's still stuff that has to be done here. This still is leaving quite a bunch to be desired, in my opinion. Okay, now that works. I even went on ahead and added some extra shadow to this leg here. So I think it looks even more natural, except for this part here. There's a little too much light over there. Gotta get rid of that. There we go. Now I will have to do something similar, if not identical, to this leg over here. Do I? At least to the paw I do. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I just got a reply to some comment I left on YouTube. This reply is in Portuguese. What is this? What video is this? Oh, is that? Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. There. And if you guys are curious to what I said, screenshot this and Google Translate or whatever. That's not important, really. Please hold. Mike is switching to Portuguese mode. Yeah. Which is funny, actually, because I did name today's stream something kind of like that. Honestly, the title of today's stream is named the way it is because I could not think of absolutely anything to name this stream. I couldn't think of anything. So I was just like, I don't know what, let's just put this here, whatever. Anyway, in case you guys are curious to what the title of the screen says, it says, this title is in Portuguese. That's it. That is literally it. Translate that from Portuguese to English, that's what you get. Why? Again, because I couldn't think of anything better. Actually, I couldn't think of anything at all. Anyway, let's see. So this is gonna have to curve like this. And now like that? Question mark? And then it goes like this. Yeah, yes. Well, let's see if this is actually going to work. Yeah, sure. Go like that. I'll manually erase over here later. As for this here, Okay, let's make this shadow. I was supposed to use a hard round brush for this, but this also works. Just gotta be more thorough. Thorough? Careful. Oops. Okay. Let's blur. And now let's smudge. Let's not smudge. Not like that, anyway. Maybe. New arrival for Michael. Our Oceans is now on Netflix. I don't care. Stop spamming me with notifications, come on. And Netflix, I still want you to add the Johto Journeys of Pokemon to the catalog. Please. I still want to watch those. Anyway, they're never gonna have that, are they? You know something I would like to watch? The Edge of Sleep. The new series that they launched on Amazon Prime, I think. I would like to watch that, but I don't have an Amazon Prime subscription. It seems fun, and people are actually talking very highly about that. Every time Pokemon and streaming comes up in the same sentence, I think of Donkey's streaming service breakdown. I know Donkey, but I haven't watched that video. Actually, I don't think I'm subscribed to him. He usually has some fun breakdowns. Why do I keep hitting the eraser? I already have it selected. That is not what I want. It's the smudge that I want. Now I want the eraser. But yeah, Netflix has quite a few series of Pokemon on the catalog. Very early stuff like the Indigo series, which was where the anime began, and then they skipped a bunch. Like they don't have Johto, they don't have, let's say they don't have Gen 2, they don't have Gen 3. I don't think they have Gen 4 either, or 5, or 6. Now that I think of it. But they do have 7, and I believe Pokemon, what is it called again? Horizons? You know, the new one after Ash left the series, after they finished his story. Shot a video in the tavern. Let's see, is it short? If it is short, I might play on the stream. If not, I will just watch it later. Shut up, I don't care for Dove.
So you want to watch the 1962 film?
It's not long, but it's not too short either. I'm gonna watch this later. Ah, it's the brush that I want. Yeah, there we go. Let's make the shadow a little less defined. It's gonna be more fun if I watch the whole thing for extra content. Now, you know what? A fun video, though it is long. I don't remember the name of the YouTuber, but there's a video that is mostly fully animated, where the guy talks about the Need for Speed series. It's very fun. What am I doing? It's the eraser that I want. And actually, I watched it just recently. Let me see if I can spot it in my history. Need for Speed. Ah, this one by Noodle. Need for Speed: A Brief History. This is a fun one. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop this in the chat for you guys, in case you are curious to watch later. It's a fun one, whether you like Need for Speed or not, but especially if you do. Now, back to what I was doing. I gotta get this commission finished ASAP. Should already be finished. Like, I kid you not, should have been finished over 1.5 years ago. But stuff happened. Which, speaking of stuff that happened, today, November 24th, would be my dad's birthday. Okay, this brush is a little too big. Drop it to 15. Is this right? I don't think this is right. Let's drop this to a hard round brush, size 15. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. It's kind of fun. Can I have a version of this that is an airbrush, please? I think this here is an airbrush, right? Airbrush pen opacity flow. Let's try it. It's kind of meh. No, that's not gonna do it. Perhaps actually just one of these. Maybe a smaller size. Yeah, it might work. I am really not sure what I am doing. I'm really not sure of what I'm doing. Whatever it is not quite working out. Undo all of this. Let's go back to a soft round brush on the eraser. A larger size. And let's just do this. don't know about that there. No. Undo all of that. Do I have enough undos? Come on. No, I don't have enough undos. Ah, balls. It's okay, I can fix it. There. It's fixed. Okay. Let's drop this to size 15. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? This is not actually supposed to have any light whatsoever. No, stop. Stop being a dummy, Mike. Stop it. This is actually supposed to be, excuse me, all covered in darkness. Oh, wow. What a difference in size. 17 all the way to 45. No, I need something in between. Let's try 30. What is going on here? Now this brush needs to get even smaller. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now that is looking much better. Much better and more natural. Though, there's a little too much light here that is not really supposed to be there. Number 10. Actually, you know what? Let's have the exact same brush on the brush tool. The same one that I am currently using on the eraser. That way I should have an easier time detailing these corners. I don't know what is going on outside, but there's someone making a lot of noise out there, and that is bugging me. Frankly, I hate noise. It's one of the things that can easily anger me. Some noise every now and then, fine, but if you start making noise frequently, like constantly dropping stuff, banging stuff, oh man, that really triggers me. Another thing that easily annoys me, angers me I should say, is repetition. God, I hate repetition. Oh no, I messed up. There we go. Now right here it is subtle, but there's a lot of extra shadow going beyond the paw. This here is not supposed to be here. There we go. I think there might be some along the leg too. Actually no, that area is clean. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. And if I disable this layer, let's wait for Photoshop to finish saving first. If I disable this layer, look at how much of a difference this makes. Great. There is more detailing that needs to be done up here though. Aha! There it is, I knew it. There's extra shadow here. You know what? Let's keep it. No, let's not keep it. I changed my mind. Let's not. If I remove this from here, I think the shadow that I have applied to the legs will be enhanced. Because then the light that is being reflected on her belly off of the ground should become a lot more noticeable. And as such, it should hopefully make the whole shadow situation here look more natural. Now I'm not sure how far this is going into her body here. So let's make a nice buffer zone. And out of the blue, a mosquito decided to show up. Go away. Go away before I commit bugicide. Where was I? I'm gonna commit bugicide. Come here, mosquito. Don't fly away now. Piece of crap. Every single time there is a fly, a mosquito, or some other kind of flying bug that is annoying me, the second I put my hand on the electric fly swatter, they either fly away or despawn. Like literally despawn. They just poof, vanish, disappear. I see them flying in front of me 1 second, even without blinking, they suddenly disappear from my line of sight. And then reappear when I put away the fly swatter. I swear, these things, they are not born from eggs or anything. They don't reproduce, they just spawn and despawn like mobs in Minecraft. With the sole purpose to annoy me. Anyway, at least it is gone for now. Okay, that should do it for the buffer zone. Now I should be able to use a bigger brush. Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. Happy Sunday. Bigger brush, bigger. A little bigger. Let's go with size 50. That should be plenty. There we go. Yeah, remove that shadow from her belly. That definitely helped. Let's save and drink water. Now let's work on this paw over here. Because I think I am done with this one and this one. Oh yeah, this here absolutely needs work. Absolutely. Let's see, how do I start? Let's start here. I want this to curve like this. And then come down like that. Is that right? Well, I guess we are about to find out. You're having a good day, Dragon Boy? That is good. It is excellent when someone has a good day. And this will curve like that. Why? Easy. Because we have to bear in mind the way this character's body is shaped. You know, all of that talk of perspective and angles and stuff, anatomy and stuff. Okay, for starters, this should do it. Now let's switch to the blur. Soft around the brush. Perfect. The size and shape of this, however, is not quite perfect though. Actually, you know what? I think the razor here is going to be a better choice. Yeah, let's erase some of this on both sides. Ooh, I gotta be careful not to go into here. Wait. Yes, I do have to be careful with that. Now over here. Yeah, I suppose I can add some of this manually, like that. Thank you, Dragon Boy. No, 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 not like that. Ugh, no. I need a soft round. What the hell was that? My electric fly sweater just sparked. It's not even on. That scared the hell out of me. I don't know if the microphone picked it up. Anyway, that scared me. It craves for blood. Yeah, it craves for bug blood. It hasn't had a kill in a couple days. It is complaining. It's like, Master, give me the goods I require. That reminds me, actually, I'll soon have to recharge that thing. It's a good thing that the battery lasts for quite some time on those. I don't even remember when it was the last time I recharged this fly swatter. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, this is what I meant to do. Now we do this. And kind of the same thing over here. Like that. And my internet just unlived itself and dropped the stream on Twitch and Picarto. Great. Just great. The connection better come back soon. This brush is a little too big. Let's drop to number 7. Well, it looks like it has reconnected. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. My internet decided to unlive itself again. I hate it when it does that, and I have no idea why it does that in the first place. It just does. It's so annoying. Well, at least it came back. Is it back on Picarto too? Let me see. Hold on. For those of you who don't know, I am still currently streaming the Chill Art Sunday on Twitch and Picarto as well every Sunday. Though streaming on Picarto is still technically an experiment. Okay, yes, it is back on Picarto. Sorry guys, my internet decided to unlive itself for a brief moment there. For some reason it does that every now and then. It's very annoying. And you know what is most annoying about that? Most of the time, if not all the time that it does that, it only does it when I am live on a stream. I honestly don't recall it ever doing it when I am not streaming. It's like it does on purpose, just to annoy me. And it disrupts the show. Oh well, I suppose it could be worse. Now for this bit of snow here, I will have to draw some shadow manually. There. Oh, no, 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 no. That there is not good. What's going on? Stop. Whatever you are doing, don't do that. What the hell? Okay. Now back to this. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Gotta do the same thing over here though. Let's expand this a bit more over to there. And erase the excess here. No, blur is not going to help me there. Let's try smudge. Yes. That works. That works. Good. Save. Am I done with the shadow finally? I think I am. No, I am not. Just noticed there is one spot here that needs more shadow. Right here. Alright, Dragon Boy, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Enjoy. Maybe here too? How am I? I'm breathing. Been better. Okay. Now the shadow is done. And save. Now I want to see how much of a difference it makes with and or without the stuff that I have just done. Here. Oh, that's way too much zoom out. I'm going to disable and re-enable this layer a few times for comparison. So this is with and this is without. Look at the difference. And when I have it on, it doesn't even look like it is a separate layer. It looks like it is part of the shadow on the ground. Because after all, that is the intention. It's supposed to be part of that. And the seamless integration of these two layers, even though they are so far apart from each other, is actually working very well. It looks natural. I just hit Ctrl S to save yet again. Well, better be safe than sorry, right? Right then, let's see. So now that this is done, what is the next thing that I am going to do? Because again, I'm still, well, actually I'm not far from finishing this, but I still have a lot to do. Not too much, but I do have a bunch to do. What is the next thing that I'm going to be doing? That background, it is finished, it is already fully shaded and stuff, but I still feel like there is something missing. And I don't know what or why. I just feel like I should do something else to it. You know, add something more. But I don't know what. I just have this feeling that there needs to be something more. But I still don't know what. By the way, here's what it looks like without Diane and her shadows. Not bad, not bad. I think the next thing that I gotta do is finally shade the ground. So let's begin by disabling the snow texture, which is that, And let's go over here to the ground base layer and pick the dodge and burn tools. Yes, this goes to 100% exposure. Both of them, in fact. Let's switch to a soft round brush. I need this thing to be big. Yeah, 1000 should be enough. And how am I gonna do this? Let's start here. I am using the dodge tool on basically pure white. Those are some loud burbs. You guys can't see it, but I'm looking outside my window right now, and the sky is completely clear of any clouds. It's a beautiful, very blue sky out there right now. Not a cloud in the sky. Anyway, isn't this ground actually white? Because if it is, what I am trying to do here right now is not going to work at all. It is. It's not 100% blue, white. It's only 5 off. But it's basically pure white. It's not gonna work. Dodge is not going to work on the ground. Not on the base anyway. Fine, let's try just on the texture layer then. Because normally, when I am going to shade the ground, currently anyway, I usually have at least 2 layers. Like, let's assume this is actually a grassy field, for example. I always have the ground base, and then I would have the grass layer on top. And I usually shade both of them. But this being snow, oh, that's not really going to work. At least not with these tools. But the texture layer, it does have a different shade. It's technically kind of a different color too, but oh, let's see if this is actually going to work with this one. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Should I add some here? Probably yes, just not yet. Alright, switch to the burn tool and let's burn the ground. This should help enhance the texture a little bit. Besides, of course, giving light and shadow. Okay, that should do that. Yes, this is looking much nicer. Much nicer. A lot cleaner too. And more snowy also. Right, let's add a little bit of extra light over here. But for that, I am going to use an airbrush. A soft, round airbrush. That's too big. Now, how about I add some extra random bits of light, or lighting I should say, around. Now, that might be too bright. Yes. Yes, let's not do that. A little bit here maybe. Just a little bit. Guys. I think this is done. Now normally if this were a grassy field, you know, grass, not snow, I would still need some extra steps for the shading and lighting of it. But it being just snow, I can't really think of anything else to do here. I think it is done. Well, not the picture, of course, I still have some stuff to do. But as far as the lighting of this thing is concerned, the lighting and shading of the ground, I think it is done. Well, let's make a new layer, because now I will finally make those environmental light effects that I was talking about last Sunday, or at least I will try to. 1500, yes, sure. And let's select the snow. Invert the selection. No, I lied. Do not invert the selection. Now, this blue needs to be lighter. Lighter. And now we do a very light application of this hue of blue. But I am not done. I also need just a very small hint of green. Why? Because we also should have some light being reflected off of these trees. So at least in the areas that are the closest to the trees, we need a very teeny tiny amount of green. It has to be subtle. Technically speaking, should not that should not even be there in the first place. But I kind of think it should, even if not really. Yes, I think I got this balanced well enough. All right. Let's call this layer round environment. Run environmental light effects. There is something else I gotta do with this layer though. I think I'm supposed to add a little bit of transparency. Yeah, drop it to 80%. And what if I give it... Stop dinging. What if I give it a little bit of a glow? An outer glow. But... make it this color. Yes. 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 That works. That works. Good. I'll keep it. And save. Now I gotta do something identical to Diane herself. However, that is going to take some time, and I need to go to the bathroom. So I will take a brief bathroom break, and I think I'm going to start an ad break as well in the meantime. But when I get back in about a couple minutes, I'm going to do basically the same thing on this dragoness. And if I can do it right, which hopefully I will, she is going to look so much nicer than she is looking right now. The whole thing, the whole picture is going to look nicer. Anyway, it should also look more natural. So yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. See you in a bit.
I say that unironically. I'm sure you jump to disagree. Can I find somebody else to help me? Can you find, can I find, can we find, will we find? Can you find, can I find, can we find, will we find? Can you find, can I find, can we find, will we find? Can you find, can I find, can we find, will we find? Can we find somebody to help us? Will we find anybody to help us?
I think that you're rather unique, perhaps you're something new. And if you'd like to oblige, I'd like to get to know you.
You seem fundamentally fun. I feel like being your friend. Let's see the big city sights and find how well we blend.
I hope you won't mind if I say I'm smitten by your smile. I hope you like all my jokes and that you'll stay for a while.
I'd get that your humor is grand, at least what I understand. It seems your passion rubs off. It's better than I planned.
It's the start of something too great. It's really much too profound. I'm glad we ventured a chance. It's frankly hard to expound.
Do you think we both have a chance? Can we even get by? I know the odds are against.
We'll make it if we try. You've hair soft as feathery down, wide eyes to look into, such trust and vigor for life.
I am your pony waifu.
That makes my poor heart burst with glee. Please promise that it's true, that you would deign to choose me.
I am your pony waifu.
Profess to me your foolhardy dreams, the things you find of. Tell me your every wish. I think that I'm in love.
You know that I love you too. You feed me sugar cubes. Can't say what more I could want. I am your pony waifu.
I'll be there for you every night.
And I will be there too. You are my very best friend, and I'm your pony waifu.
You are the light of my life.
I know that we'll get through.
You're everything that I need.
I am your pony waifu.
I predict a future for us.
We're going
Alrighty guys, I am back.
shine.
Because I know
What is layer 36 exactly? Why did I make this? I have zero memory of why this layer is here. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Anyway, so next I need to make some environmental light effects on Diane herself. For that, let me see, how am I gonna go about this? I think I kind of need to dismember her a little bit. Or, don't move the layer, frick. What layer am I moving? Snow texture 50%? Stay there. Do I actually need to dismember her to do this? I don't think I do. Let's expand her layers group. There's her head. I want her body. There. Select all of it. Move left by one, then back right by one. And let's make a new layer on top of it. Let's call it body. I misspelled body. Body environmental light effects. Is this an airbrush? Yes. Ah. That's why I was thinking of dismembering her. Because this selection is not including the membrane of her wing, and I need that. Okay, yes, I am going to tear her apart. Not actually. What I'm actually going to do is, well, first of all, I need to see what I'm doing. I need to hide all layers except for her body. No, herself in this case. So hide that. And I think the shadow on the ground is in the background layer, right? No, it isn't. It's over there. Okay. So now all I gotta do is hide the background. Yes. And make Diane invisible again. Okay, there's nothing else there. So I can hide these two. And now we have transparency. Or, according to Google, a transparent PNG. Hide her eyes. Hide her head. And hide everything on her right side. That's not it. That's it. Okay, I need just this layer here. These two layers. These are actually two layers, but I need them to become one. And you see why. Let's call this body. There, it's done saving. Now let's have just the right side. Save as a PNG as well. Hide that. And now I need her head. Do I need the eyes as well? Yes, I am going to include the eyes. Head. And now, because I am too lazy to re-enable all the layers I hid, I'm just going to close this and open it again. I'm not actually lazy to do that, I just don't want to do that. Besides, there's so many unused layers that are due to be deleted that I might accidentally enable the wrong ones. Because there's some that are similar to the ones that I'm actually going with. And I left them there as a backup of sorts. I've done this mistake before. Just don't want to risk doing it again right now. Anyway. Body. Where's the body? There's the body. Bring this into Photoshop. Couple guidelines there on the corners. Copy all of this. And expand that. And let's paste it right here on top of the body layer. Okay, perfect. Now, to differentiate this from the actual layer of the body, I'm going to make it pure black like this. Obviously, she's not gonna end up like this on the final version of this picture. Okay. Now I just need this for the selection, for this selection here. So hide that and let's make a new layer. I think I misspelled something. I did, but by only one letter, I think. And I do just think because I'm still unable to see completely clearly. Because as I told you guys earlier on the stream, I must have slept and when sleeping I must have pressed my arm or something against my eye, one of my eyes or both of them, because when I woke up today I was seeing everything a little blurry. And that usually only happens when I sleep on my eye. It is a little more clean now, my sight, but it's still a bit blurry. I don't need glasses, I just need my eyes to return to their normal shape. Where was I? Right. So I do have the selection I need, right? Yes. Now I need a soft round brush. And this brush needs to be bigger. I exaggerated a bit there. Now obviously over here, that's way too much of that. So let's erase. And there we go. Okay, down here, the brush will have to be smaller. So let's add just a bit down here. Is it actually applying? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. 100, 200. I need an in between. 150 zone. Perfect. And a little bit of fizz on her belly. That's too much. Am I really using an airbrush? I don't think I am. Because the way this is applying is... Yeah, I'm not using an airbrush. Oh, God damn it. The way it is applying is not even. Yeah, I thought there was something wrong with it. There we go. And a bit here too. Not much. And some here. Nice. Maybe a little bit here on her rump. Okay. I think there's a little too much on the wing. Let's see, how am I going to fix this? It's not that there is too much on the wing, it's just the way it is distributed is not even. See, that is why I made this layer here all black. Okay, that is too small. I am on the wrong layer. Fudge. Tell me I have enough undos. Okay, good. Thank God. Alright, now I am on the correct layer. There we go. Now I can actually fix this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. A little bit there. A little less here. And here. And more here. Some more there. And a bit on this leg. And some more underneath her tail. Yeah, that'll do. And a lot more on the top of her tail. Her chest also needs more light. Like that. And that should be it. Okay. Let's now make this glow. And give it an 80% opacity. That is not looking good. Not nearly as good as it should. It's not that I did the effect wrong. It's the colors. Because this character has all light colors aside from the markings on her body, I am basically working with white on white. And that causes a little bit of a clash. So let's try to mitigate that issue with more opacity and maybe blending mode. That is looking better. Much better. Oh yes. Much better. But I still want to see what the other options are. Divide is not bad. Well, actually, I think I like Divide more than I did Overlay. Let me compare this to Overlay. Where's Divide? There. Yeah, Divide makes it more subtle. I like it. What about the other options? Yeah, it's gonna be either Divide or Overlay. The nice thing about Overlay is that it makes the area on top of her neck more vivid. The color there gets more vivid. And maybe more natural too. Yes, I think I'm gonna go with Overlay, but less opacity. Yeah, there we go. I found the balance. Why? What? All I did was hold space so I can actually scroll around. Not scroll, pan around. So this is with this extra layer of lighting, and this is without. With, without, with, without. It absolutely looks better with it. Look at this. Looks a lot more natural. Like there's actually light in the scene. And the light is actually shining onto her. Nice. Let's change this 80 to 30. There, and save. Now I have to do the same thing for her right side and her head. So close this. And let's grab her right side. You know, I might be finishing this today, guys. Either today or next time that I work on this. Because the effects that I am doing now, they are usually the very last thing that I do. I mean, that I have to do. Usually. Yeah, spell everything. And for me to be at this point, it absolutely means that I am very close to finishing this. For that leg, a smaller brush will be necessary. The city of gold, where boys are beautiful. Okay, did I do this right? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, that leg is also part of this layer. Oh, I thought I was missing something. Well, well, well. There's the thing that I was missing. So maybe more light here, like that, and a bit more here. Yeah. Let's now copy the layer style from this one and paste it on this one, because they are supposed to have that's the wrong layer. Oops. Okay, good, I didn't accidentally draw anything on this one. I just got myself confused. There we go. Yes. 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 Good. Save. All right. Now I think the only thing left, as far as this effect is concerned, is her head. So let's do her head. And because her head is such a small thing, in the grand scheme of things, this should be very easy and quick to do. Also, I forgot to properly rename this layer down here. There, 30%. Same thing with this one. Now, because the head is such a small element, I should not need a bigger brush than this. Actually, even this might be too big. And here's some light being reflected off of the snow. That should do it. What says this? Let's drop it to 100. Let's shape this a bit more. Yes. Let's drop this 150. There we go. And now just paste the layer style and it should be done. Look at her. She's absolutely glowing. Literally, because I have a glow. But yeah, of course, the glow effect is supposed to be light reflecting off of her scales, obviously. There. But yeah. Yeah, I think this is done. I'm still triggered with the fact that I keep thinking I still gotta add something more to that background. But that aside, I think this is finally finished. I don't want to declare this is finished just yet though. Not until I am actually completely 100% certain that that there isn't anything else that I do have to do here. And it's the background. There is something about this background that... What the hell are those noises outside? It's distracting me. Stop it. Anyway, there's something about this background that keeps making something inside my head say, hold on, this is not actually finished. There's something else you gotta do. Alright, voice in my head, what is it? I don't know. That's basically how it's happening, how it's going in my head. But yeah, there is something here. For now. Let's hide her. Let's not hide her. Let's save this. Okay. Now I am going to hide her. Where's the trees? Here. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh no. Oh no. That's so many trees. Okay, hold on. I need to hide everything but this group. In the trees groups, I need to hide all of those. Okay, keep that. Now, what are you going to do next here, Mike? You might be asking yourself, or me, be wondering. And the answer is actually very simple. I don't know. I mean, do I ever know? Do I? I don't think I do. I just think something has to be done. I don't know what. So I will do something. Or at least experiment with something and see if it looks any good, and therefore if it should be kept. What it is that I'm going to do? I don't freaking know. No. Again, I don't know what I am trying to do. I just know that this brush is not good enough for it. No. No. I don't think so. Maybe. Seriously, what am I trying to do? I don't have a clue. Hey, that rhymed. I mean, should I even try to... Oh! Wait. I just remembered something. It is also something that I should have done on Diane, but I forgot. But since I am here, let me try on the trees first. And this maybe might work. Drop this opacity to 15. Oh, we just had a Diane jump scare there. I mean, is this actually right? Hold on, let me disable this layer style? No. Opacity. A little bit of extra lighting on the trees. Yep, not like that. Am I using the right color for this? I don't think I am. Let's start over. Let's go with this green. Am I using the right size for the brush? No, drop this to 10. Yeah, this should enhance the trees. Also, I think this song might be copyrighted, so let's skip forward. This is as good as it gets, it's unbelievable. Don't know what's gonna happen next, it's unbelievable. You haven't seen nothing yet, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
When I was a kid, I saved up all my dough, so I could buy C-3PO. Put Mentos in my Diet Coke in the backseat of the bus. When I was a kid, I ate SpaghettiOs, played laser tag and G.I. Joes. And if you've
Now what I am doing here is an effect that the artwork that I originally drew these trees for did not get. So there's an extra little bit of attention that this picture is getting that another artwork of mine did not. Messed up. Messed up right there. There we go. I gotta be careful with this. What if I lock the layer? No, it doesn't work. It has to be this way. So I just have to be careful. I have so many more layers of trees to do this on. But I'll get there. Did you know that an employee at McDonald's in the United States usually earns more flipping burgers, usually earns like about 3 to 4 times more flipping burgers in the US than the same function, than the same kind of clerk does in Brazil, doing the same activity, the same job? Bit of a fact there. Oh, I don't know if this is quite right. Well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem because this tree here is within the area that will likely get cropped out later on. That is another thing that I just remembered I have yet to do. Alright, now the tree is on this side. Oops. I remember when I was making these trees originally, I had a lot of fun, but I also remember, they took quite some time to make. It was a lot of work. I don't even know what I am going to name this layer. Go. That should be it for that tree. Okay, now just this one and then that one there, and I should be done with this layer. There we go. Alright, what should I call this layer? I have no idea. Because what I just did here is not quite environmental lights like I did on Diane and on the ground. Oh, press the wrong key. So what should I name it? No, that's not it. Okay. Fine, I'll manually click on rename. Question. Where's the option to rename the layer? Where did it go? What is going on? Hello? Weird. I'm just gonna call it trees light texture, I guess. Oh wow, look at the difference it makes with and without this extra layer. Look at that. Oh, they look so much nicer with this thing. Hell yeah. Now, should I have opacity? Yes, I think I will have opacity. Yes, 50% opacity. And it is currently using an outer glow as well. Okay, good. So let's copy this layer style. Why can't I not copy the layer style? Weird, the option didn't show at first. Copy. Alright, so these trees are done. Let's move on to the next set of trees. And do the same thing here. You know what, let's just copy the text from that one. And paste it here so I don't have to type it myself. Paste layer style, but let's do this without opacity at first. Something's different here. Oh, I see. It was the mist layer that was in the way. It was making it look a bit weird. I also must not forget to save a sample of these two colors to a color set layer, just in case I might need these colors again in the future, and I no longer have them in the selection here. So you guys do not let me forget. I'm sorry I'm silent, guys. I'm just enjoying the song. It's one of my favorites.
Now, on a day like today, I can honestly say I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for the
Here we
friendship
go.
I've made with all of you.
Just a few more trees to go on this layer.
Something about friendship, and for that, I will always be grateful. Today, I consider myself the luckiest pony to
There's so many trees
you friends.
that I did not even bother naming every single one of those layers on this group. Because I mean, what else could I name them? Tree 1, Tree 2, Tree 3, Tree 4, and so on. Like I actually would remember which tree number is which tree on the actual canvas. Alright, that was done. It is done, not was done. Now this little pine tree over here. And now these final 3 ones. That sounded weird. 3 ones. Strange sentence. There is a problem here. At least with this tree. Yeah. I really wish I hadn't seen this. Can you guys tell what is wrong here? Can you see it? This tree and a few others. They have their shadow on this side and light on this side. Why is that a problem? Because in this scene, the light source is up here, in this direction, on this angle. So the trees are not quite shaded correctly. Are all of them like that? Not really. How the hell did this happen? It's not something I can fix now. It's way too late to fix it. Most I can do is try to mitigate the issue. But how did it happen? Okay, so these trees actually originated in Holiday Wishes. How did I do the where's my light source in that one? Okay, the light source on Holiday Wishes is actually basically on the same location as on this picture here. The reason why the trees have their lighting and shadow inverted is because at some point when I was building this background, I flipped them around to better fit the scene. That's why the shadows are inverted. Well, I can't really fix it now. Best I can do is mitigate it and hope nobody else is going to notice. At least this is not too alarming of a mistake. And yeah, if I can kind of hide it, it should go unnoticed. At least to the average Joe eye. The eye of the average Joe. Whatever, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Alright, trees 2 is done. Let's move on to trees 3. It's kind of hard to say. Trees 3. Three trees on the train tracks. 3 trees on the train tracks. 3 trees on the train tracks. 3 trees on the train tracks. Okay, that is actually not that hard to say. But can you guys say that? Yes, you can. It's not difficult. I mean, if I can and English is not my first language, then native speakers should have no problem at all. Unless you have a speech impediment. Maybe. I don't know. What I do know is that this is not looking quite right. Yeah, that's better.
There's no way I'm gonna use my magic now, Spike. Especially since. How about you? It still seems like Andy told me what and disturbed. How about what? It still and Andy told me and what and disturbed. How about what? It still seems like Andy told me what and disturbed. How about what? It still and Andy told me and what and disturbed. How about what?
I'm wondering, when was the last time I saved this? I don't remember. I better save it now. If I don't remember, it's because it usually has been a while. It usually has been a while.
It seems like Andy told me what and disturbed. How about what? And it is and Andy told me what and disturbed. How about what? And it seems like Andy told me what and disturbed. How about what? And it is and Andy told me what and disturbed.
There you go. Again, I am sorry I'm not speaking as much at the moment, everybody. But one, I am enjoying the music that is playing at the moment, and two, frankly, until I am done with his effects, there really isn't all that much I can really talk about. Certainly not regarding his effects. Because until this is done, all I can really be doing here is just repeat the same thing over and over until the effect is done on all trees. So nothing really new to talk about or anything. And my dad taught me that if you don't have anything useful to say, don't say anything. Actually, I'm not sure if I actually learned that from him exactly, but let's say it was. It is a good teaching after all, regardless if it was him who taught me or not. So yeah, if you have nothing good to say, just shut up. Better to say nothing than to say something bad, even if by mistake. After all, as the old saying goes, those who sleep cannot sin. I say I also applied a little bit of warping here. And that was done specifically for this artwork. Because originally these trees here, they are not supposed to be tilted like this. Not on the original anyway, which is Holiday Wishes over here. Excuse me, there was a tree right there. Well, someone must have chopped it down for firewood. Okay, so these are done. Also, it is dark in here now. I need to turn on my light. 6:10 in the afternoon, the sun is setting. It's no wonder it is getting dark in here. Which is, speaking of, I should probably close my window now before the night bugs start to fly in through the window. So give me a moment to close that. I'm not even going to put the stream on BRB. There, that should keep the night bugs to a minimum. Alright. So it looks like I am done. Oh, wait a minute. What about the trunk of that big pine tree over there? Should I do anything here? I guess. I guess not. Yeah, keep it like that. Alright, so trees 3 seem to be done. Let's now move on to trees 4. Ah, wait! I forgot. The layer style here. Paste. There we go. Now, trees 3 is done. And now for trees number 4. This should be the final layer of trees that I have to work on with this effect. I should save before I start this. Oh, is this brush too big for these trees? Nah, it can't be. It can't be. I am going overboard quite often though. Look at this. It's a very minimal thing, to be honest. But just knowing that little mistake is there is enough to bother me. And I do not like to be bothered. I mean, who does, right? A masochist. That's the kind of person that definitely does. Excuse me. But I am not one of those. There we go. Oh, that tree is looking so nice. Look at these happy little trees. Oh no, that's too much over there. To be quite frank, technically speaking, I don't really think I have to be adding this effect to any one of these trees. And the reason for that is because, well, I believe most of them, if not all, are completely covered up by trees 3, 2, and 1. So those should be in front of these, blocking their sight. Which means that they are not even visible for the most part, so therefore this effect should not really be visible either. But I like to do my stuff well done. So I will do it. And I still must not forget to do one more effect on Diane herself. There's one lighting effect that I forgot to do on her. Though to be honest, I'm not sure how worth it is going to be because of how light her colors are. But I will at least try it. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Only these two to go, and I should be finished with the trees. Unless I decided to do any more effects on them, which is unlikely but possible. Oh, nice. They look so much more alive. There we go. Let's make all trees visible now. As well as this mist. There we go. And save. Alright, so that should do it for the trees in the background. Yeah, they're looking fine. Yeah, that's good. And you know what? I no longer have, at least not as strongly as before, I no longer have that feeling that there is something else that I gotta do to the background to improve it. I still have a little bit of that. It's just not nearly as strong as it was before. Maybe this extra effect that I just added to the trees, maybe that's what it was missing. Okay, next up, I gotta do one final, I think it's going to be final, light effect on Diane. Maybe a couple. Well, one is a light effect and the other is shading / lighting, which is technically not really the same thing as the light effects. You know what I mean when I actually do it. But I needed another bathroom break. And actually I think it's a good time to do that now, since according to Twitch, the next automatic ad break should come up in about 14 minutes. So let's have it happen a little earlier. Anyway, I'll be right back, everyone. Alright everybody, I am back, and the ad break on Twitch should also be done. Now then, for that extra light effect that I was... Should I do the light effect first, or should I do the extra shading effect? I think I'm gonna do the extra shading effect first. So let's save this as Alpha 6. Why? Because this next change should be a more significant one. And I don't want to mess up anything and be unable to undo it. And it's also the kind of change that if I mess it up, I cannot just simply fix it. Your body. Ten and 15. This one. Now what this should do, if I am doing this right, is add a little bit more of texture to her skin, if that makes sense. Though to be honest, yeah, actually, you know what, hold on. Considering that I have already made scales, this effect should actually... Yeah, I don't think this effect is actually going to work all that well on her. Yeah, no, it won't. Not the lighting part anyway. What about the shading? Let's see. This is an old effect that I used a lot before I started using these scales. Oh, I still use it a lot, but on areas that have the scales effect, yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The scales are the perfect replacement for them. Yeah, for this effect. So I guess this is not necessary after all. Not this, but something else will. Switch to this, switch to that color, and now we basically just draw a line. Have it be a little squiggly too. Oh, wait, what? Why do I have... Oh, I remember why I have 15% opacity on the brush. There. Because I was doing the thing on the trees with the brush tool, that's why. Yeah, now that is correct. That's not quite right. Not yet. I'm gonna remove her head. Incredible how detaching her head from her body helped a lot with that one simple line. Oh man. No, not like that. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, this effect, I can do all of them for her entire body in one single layer. Wait, how far is that one? Never mind. That is overlapping the head. I was going to say, I can use one single layer for her entire body to do this effect. Well, technically speaking, I still can. I would just have to erase some bits and pieces of it. Now let's begin with simple stuff first. No. Still no. 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 Ah, shoot. Come on. Nah. No. It's not that I want a perfect line, I just want one that is decent. And by decent, I mean good. Okay, that'll do. Maybe I should add something here. Yeah, very faint. Subtle. Now what about here? Oh, actually, something like this maybe might work. Gotta bear in mind the shape of her body back here. Otherwise the effect is not going to look good, even if I get to draw it right. Okay, that'll do. And a little bit of that on the tail. I know what I want to do here, it's just my hand is not really quite obeying. My brain and my hand are in disagreement on how to draw this line. I am doing this squiggly on purpose. It's just not going. It's just not going how I want it to. Alright, that is actually not quite right. Okay, that'll do. That will do. I don't really think I should add anything here. Oh, by the way, it just occurred to me that maybe I need to draw some shadow being cast on this paw here. I missed that earlier. Oh yes, I will have to do that. No problem, no problem. Alright. So that's done. Let's give it some glowing. Yes, 4 pixels. And drop the opacity to 50%. And let's call this body light reflex effect 50%. And let's go ahead and copy this layer style because I am going to reuse this on other layers. Maybe 50% might be too much. Actually, no, I would keep it at 50% because the only place where it actually does seem to be too much is here on the magenta markings. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's now do the same thing for her right side. Also, maybe have this on top of the environmental lights. Oh. Somehow, for some reason, it looks better if I have this effect on top of the environmental light effects than if I have it below it. Why is that so? Weird. Huh, well, it is what it is. I'll keep it. Let's see, right side. So now we are gonna basically do all the stuff that I have done on the body, but this time for the right side. Because her base colors are so light like this effect should go mostly unnoticed, but it's there. I'd rather have it than not have it, even if it is not really going to be visible. That is perfect.
responsibility. That of Clydesdale's being weather stability. How, you ask, are they up to the task? To which the answer is in a simple facility.
Should I do any of that on this leg here? Yes, a little bit down here. That will do. Is it 50%? Yes, it is 50%. Okay, that is correct. Like, can we even actually see that effect? Yes, very faintly. It looks incredibly subtle because of how bright her colors are. But again, I'd rather have it than not have it. It adds, even if we can't really see it. I did name the layer, right? Yes. For a moment I forgot whether or not I had named the layer or not. Alright, now last but not least, her head. The hell? Oh, I just stepped on a bug. I felt something weird under my foot. It was a bug. God, I hate bugs. Alright. Oh, now this here is going to require quite a bunch of these.
I find myself in the corner of the room. The walls and shelves are lined with books and errands to distract my view. I'm not accustomed to anyone in here. So
Wait a minute. How is this one curving?
resigned to merely listen.
Like that.
Prefer to disappear and read these books or do anything but interact with you or your friends. But I suppose it all depends if I'm feeling brave. No, I don't hate you. I think you're really sweet. But when you ask for me to join you, well, maybe just for a little while. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe
Now, how am I going to do this effect on the horns?
all seems so glad. Oh, maybe
Like this? No, that looks like crap. How do I spin the canvas again? Rotated? There we go. Maybe rotate a bit more. Or less. What about try to do it the other way? Okay, so right now I'm doing like this. What if I try like this? It's a bit of an awkward position. No, like that is not going to work. And just a straight line is also not going to work for the horn. It has to be something like this. There, I got it. Just erase some over here. Now let's do the others. Okay. No, don't do that. Oh, God damn it. No, I want to spin the canvas back to the face position. Yeah. Her cheek. There's gotta be some of this on her cheek. To enhance this beautiful smile. Come on, hand. Just do the thing. Yeah, that was close to what I want, but it wasn't very good. Tilting the canvas is actually not going to help with this. If anything, I believe it was actually getting in the way. Yeah, just a line like this is not going to work either. It has to be squiggly. What if I start on this side instead? That's somehow worse. Oh, that's so close to being how I want it to be. That will do, I think. I'll keep it for now. Let's see what it's going to look like once I basically finish this. Should I add any of this to her muzzle? Yeah, a bit maybe. Squiggly. And I think that is done. Paste the layer style and hide this blackness. Yeah, that'll do. Let's save. Save and drink water. Gotta stay hydrated, my dudes. Your eyes, Diane. Have I finished them?
so bright. The years go by. Soon you will leave
I think I have.
to find your way to chase your dreams.
But for some reason, I kind of feel like there's something missing. Effects-wise.
So bright and yet so dark inside.
Have I drawn...
Too fun.
Have I shading? Yeah, have I drawn shading on the eyes? Oh yes, I have. Well, that's more lighting than actual shading though. This is actually right. Overlay. Overlay. Ah, yes, it is. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, in that case, I think this is actually finished. At long last. Oh no, no, I lied. Why'd you guys let me lie like this? Come on, guys. No, but seriously. The shadow being cast on the paw over here. I think I gotta do that. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I gotta save a sample of these two colors here. Where am I gonna save them? I'm gonna put it here. Light effects, colors, set. There we go. Now I can change colors without the fear of losing these, should I need them again in the future. Now then. Oh, you know what? I can reuse this layer here to draw the shadow being cast on her paw. So I won't actually have to draw anything. Instead, I'll just have to erase stuff from here. And that way, instead of making a new layer, I just get to reuse this layer that was actually going to be deleted. Right then, I just gotta figure how the shadow should be shaped on the paw. Assuming it's actually supposed to be cast.
A glimmer of hope, it shimmers so bright. When I am all lost, it guides me through the night. When my faith is dwindling and I just want to
No.
there's no one else that can be that light but you. Don't you ever leave my side. Time may end and yet
Like that?
times may be tough and it's hard to get by, but I'll stand strong with your guiding light. Your guiding light. Your guiding light.
I guess so. Oh, right. Never mind. This will have to be very carefully cut out. Like this. I don't think that shape is correct. Well, basics first, okay? I got that in place. Let's carry on with erasing all of the stuff that is not needed. Now, do you think I am going to use this eraser all over this layer? Hell no, that is going to take too long. What I will do instead is make a selection here, invert and delete. There we go. Okay, now I have a more clearer view of what this is actually looking like. And kind of have an idea of what it is actually supposed to look like. So let's try to get to how it is supposed to be. And not simply stay at the, oh, it's close to what it's supposed to be. Because that is not good enough. Also, I am using the wrong brush on the eraser. That is too soft. Still too soft. It should be better. Yeah, I guess it should curve like that. Just gotta make this curve more, well, curvy. Hey Riptane, happy Sunday, welcome, thank you for joining. It does look a bit weird. I believe I got the shape right. It's just that having the shadow there kind of makes it look weird. Really late today, cleaned up my living room until just now. Nice. Wow, you already have done way more than I have managed to do in several months, if not years. Not like I have reverb now. Well, sounds like you, literally sounds like you removed a lot of stuff from there. Also, I'm not convinced about whatever is going on here. Maybe that is what is throwing me off. Could it? That just looks worse. Okay, what if I just cover all of that with shadow? That looks better, actually. Not as good as I want it to be, however, and as it can be. Oh, I have not... Wait. Wait. Oh, it's that. Have I not saved a sample of the colors that I have used for her shadow? Shadow color set. Ah, I have. Good. There it is. See, this is why I save samples like this here. Because when I was done with the shadow, at first I was certain that I was not gonna need this shade of whatever color that is specifically. But jump forward a couple hours and it turns out I actually do need it. So good thing I saved that to a sample. There we go. And that is what it looks like at 100% opacity. What if I reduce the opacity a little further on just the paw? It looks better. Yes, it does. Now give me the blur. And let's blur over here. What if I blur the edges as well? Nah, I don't like it. Left paw. Cast shadow 20%. That's a money sign. 20%. And hide that back. And save. Now I think this is done. Cast shadow by $20. Alright. I am now staring at this whole thing to try and think if actually there is anything else that I have yet to do, or if I am actually done with it. As I think I am. Oh, you know what I think might actually be triggering me with this background? That keeps that voice in my head constantly saying, hold on, you're still missing something, you still gotta do something else to the background. You know what I think it is? Clouds. Every time that I draw a sky, whether it is daytime or nighttime, actually mostly daytime, I don't think I usually, on the few times that I do draw nighttime scenes, I don't really think I draw clouds on the night scene. So anyway, whenever I draw, make serious clouds, yeah, I'm gonna get to it. Whenever I draw a daytime sky on a scene, I always draw clouds. But for this scene, I chose not to draw any clouds. I wanted a completely clear sky. And thing is, I am so accustomed to drawing clouds on the day's sky that not having them is triggering me, and I hate that. Thing is, I actually don't want clouds. I want a completely clear sky. But I do have some cirrus clouds brushes. Let's do a little bit of experimentation just to see if it is actually gonna be worth bothering drawing any clouds. I mean, there are clouds, they're just very far away and low in the horizon behind the mountains. See, there they are. Excuse me. And there's some more too over the mountains. Where's the sample, the color sample for the cloud? Oh wait, they don't exist. Yeah, no. Sky color set? No, I don't have a sample for the clouds. Okay, I guess I'll sample one of these then. Alright, let's see. Where's my Cirrus Clouds brushes? Where are they? I'm following Riptane's suggestion on the tab of cloud. Here's some clouds. Are these Cirrus? I forgot what Cirrus clouds look like. Oh, I vaguely remember. Cirrus clouds. Okay, that is actually what I was thinking of. Oh, such beautiful skies. You need some kind of high clouds. Yeah. Oh, these are so beautiful. I love blue skies, guys. I think this is the only kind of blue sky that I care for. Here's the scenery is already high up. Yep. The scenery is very high. There's a lot of green here. Anyway, where's my Cirrus clouds? Is that Cirrus? Kinda. It's not the brush that I am thinking of, however. I have some cloud brushes that are actual clouds. Like whoever made the brush pack for the Snoop Dogg. Whoever made the brush pack. Oh, that's pretty. The person either made a really good job at making some very realistic looking clouds, or the person actually did manage to Photoshop real clouds out of a photo. If I can only find those brushes though. It's kind of like these, but I'm sure I have one for Cirrus clouds. It's definitely not that. No, those are fine, Riptane. Those are fine. I actually have seen those before, floating around. Actually, no, not floating around. I saw them popping on my timeline on X a few times before. That's where I know the artist's name from. I recognize by not just by the picture itself, but by the style too. Because I've seen other pictures from that person. I mean, that's kind of Cirrus-ish. It's just too small. Well, I can make it bigger. Not like that. Size 2000. The problem with these is that they are going to repeat way too much. No, I do have a more proper brush. Should be one of these, but it isn't. Do I have more clouds further down here that for some reason are not grouped along with the other clouds? Even though they should. Just gotta know the right search terms, indeed, and the right platform to search on. As I have demonstrated a couple months ago when I did that stream where I talked about ideas and plans for the future, where I showed the difference between searching even just one single simple word on DeviantArt versus Fur Affinity. Yeah. You remember? You bet I definitely do. I don't want to remember. But that cannot be unseen. I did not delete those cirrus clouds that I had. Jesus, so many plants. Pretty thick skin to that, so I can concentrate and find good art. Yeah, I feel ya. I mean, so do I, for the most part. I just rather not see the stuff I don't like. Are these clouds? Yes! Thick, scattered clouds. That's not scattered enough. Could it be one of these, actually? It's kind of nice. What is this one called? Cloud Streak. Spiky Cloud Streak. No, these are not serious. Blacklists and ratings are your friend. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Not blacklists and ratings, that is. This is kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Anyway. What is this? Grainy cloud base. Oh. Anyway, the kind of content that is on Fur Affinity is basically the reason why I have not yet started using that to try and sell commissions, like I talked about on that on that stream a couple months ago. Not that I intend on browsing anything, but the only way to actually attract any potential clients to my gallery there, so they hopefully will buy commissions, is by going into people's galleries, favoriting stuff, leaving comments. So they see me there, they might check my gallery and then see that I am selling commissions and like my art, hopefully too. That's how you attract attention to your own gallery. Been there, done that. I had to do that once on DeviantArt when I switched themes to dragons, and I had to basically rebuild my entire, let's say, fan base, so to speak. So on DA that was fine, but do that on FA? I don't want to do that. Are you even browsing FA that much? I don't even do that at all. But I'll have to if I want to sell commissions there, which I actually don't, but there's money there, as I have already talked about in the other stream. So even though I don't want to, I'm gonna have to. And I hate that. What is this? What kind of clouds are these? Cloud painting rake. That doesn't paint a very good cloud. Cloud hatching? Curious. It kind of works. Kinda. Yeah, it's a big kinda. It kind of works, but not really. Alright, so it turns out I apparently don't have the appropriate Cirrus brush that I want. And sure, I can just draw the cloud myself. I know how to draw it. And it's just that it's going to take a long time. And His Dragon, which is the person who ordered this commission, he asked for a simplistic snowy background. And actually, to be honest, I already went quite overboard in terms of simplicity. This is not simplistic. Not nearly as much as it should probably be, considering what he asked for originally. Let me see if I can find some brush for Cirrus Clouds specifically. Cirrus Cloud brush. DM. Let's see. I receive. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is assuming the artist. No, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's basically. Yeah. Furries be like. I receive. Furries talking to an artist, that is. I receive your soul, you receive my money. How about that? Yeah. I do not want to get to this point, but I'm gonna be honest. Financially speaking, and I also talked about this on that stream a couple months ago. I am actually starting to get desperate to where I might end up on that point there, and I don't want to. Offering commissions on FA, be like, yeah, basically. Oh boy. Clouds in the mist. I mean, I'm good as far as clouds are concerned. I am just missing Cirrus clouds. Using a brush set for clouds, sure, it may be cheating a little bit. I think this is one of the packs that I am currently using. I recognize these over here. In that one, in that one. Yes, I def. Why is this not failed? I downloaded this pack eons ago. Anyway, use cloud brushes to draw clouds. Maybe can be considered cheating a little bit. But in my defense, it depends on the kind of scene you are drawing, and also on how much time you're actually willing to spend on just doing clouds. And for what I am attempting to do here, I reckon that just actually use a brush set should be more worth it than manually drawing the clouds myself. You know, that is not serious. Because after all, I do know how to draw clouds. I do know how to draw Cirrus clouds. Even oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is so beautiful. That is really beautiful. That's gonna go here. How big is this image? Can I use this as a wallpaper? Oh, it's not that big enough. Oh, this is also beautiful. Too small though. Alright, I don't want to change my desktop background yet, but let me see what this looks like as a desktop background. Oh, that is beautiful. That is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. So let's copy this file over to the folder wallpapers. And let me go back to the wallpaper that I was using. Yeah, where's Spiral? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Purple boy is back. Anyway, the hell was I talking about before I got distracted by this? I forgot. That is so beautiful, I forgot. Man, not one of these is cirrus clouds. And they don't seem to include cirrus either. I mean, I will manually draw them if I have to, I just rather not. But this scene, I think just use a brush might be more worth it. And it should save time. Unless we consider the time that I am spending searching for a brush that includes cirrus clouds. Also, I think I have already downloaded this pack before. Yes, I'm sure I'm using one of these. Why is it not faded? I recognize some of these clouds. It's currently in my brush pack. Why has the voice not worked? I tested it earlier, it should have worked. Oh, it's because I lost connection earlier. I'm gonna have to fix it. Let me fix that real quick. Settings, though I'm gonna have to, hold up. I'm gonna have to hide the screen from you guys for a moment because this is gonna show some of my secret keys and I cannot let you guys see those. Where do I go to do that again? Ah, there we go. Twitch settings, access token. So copy this and paste it there. And chat token. Copy that and paste it there. There we go. Save. Now the voice should work. Also, I did just drink water. Can you redeem that again, Reptane, just to make sure it is working, please? It should function now.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
Yeah, there we go. Now it is working. Thank you. I had to renew the access tokens on Touch Portal. Now I'm 22 points below 250,000 points. That is a lot of points. And it's already been years since I started using Dragon tokens. And I still don't know what else to add there. Now this here is just a practice. These are not brushes for downloading. I'm gonna have to draw those cirrus clouds myself, won't I? Again, if I have to, I will. I just rather not. I want to check 3 more pages. If I don't find what I am looking for, I will try on Google, and if I don't find it there, then I'm gonna draw them myself. Yeah, 420 stream time. I've been streaming for a while. So here, 1 page. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, I'm gonna try these later. I'm gonna try them later. Wait a minute. What program are these for? To install for Windows, place XML file, blah, blah, blah. Oh, these are for Corel Draw and Corel Painter. Whatever, I'm gonna try them later. I thought these were for Photoshop. Alright, page 2. Autocumulus. Oh, these are practice paintings, not brushes. No, I need brushes. Good for painting and blocking shapes. All-purpose cloud brush. Fantastic for clouds. Adjust pressure sizing for more stuff. I don't think I have any one of these brushes. If these brushes here work for drawing cirrus clouds, then I'm gonna use them. I was actually after brushes that are shaped like actual cirrus clouds, but if these work, then so be it. Where are they? Are these them? Foliage? Square sketching? Yeah, it seems to be it. Chalky square painting. Chalky square painting. Okay, so this new pack starts here. So I'm gonna be looking for Cloud Brush 1 and 2. Down square, I'm gonna check in a moment, okay? Palette knife. Here, Cloud Brush 1. This is not too different from my current brush, cloud brushes. Oh, this is kind of nice. But no, these brushes will not do. Is there anything? Oh, that's kind of nice for plants. These can also be used for clouds. Okay, these are kind of nice. Right now I'm basically evaluating whether or not I should keep these brushes in my brush pack. These look eerily familiar. Have I not already downloaded this pack before? I think I have. And I think it is already currently present in my brush pack. Hold on, let me open the preset manager. I want to see your manager. Let me take a quick look at Town Square there. Economy have 1,000. Wow, you've managed those achievements. I envy you now. That is awesome. I can even get 10 viewers simultaneously. Maybe someday. Anyway, have I not already installed these brushes years ago? Square sketching. Hard square. Let me see all the squares. Those are rates. Well, still, it's something. No, I actually have not installed these brushes before. Even though some of them look very familiar. Anyway, I am not gonna have them here for now. So let's just remove them. Done. I'll test them further some other time. So this is now page 3. Now this is just a painting. It's not brushes. Clouds Pack 7. Let's try on Google. Eight big wonderful brushes. Enjoy and don't forget to fave. Stock rules: if you use any of my stock, please credit. Not a problem. But it doesn't mention here with what kinds of clouds there are in this pack. Water pack. No brushes. Clouds pack 7. Where do they start? Credit brush. Water reflections. I think, yeah, it starts here. Hold on, I better do this on a different canvas. 1920, 1080. Ooh. Interesting. Not bad, but so far nothing useful for what I am trying to accomplish. These here look very, very stylish, not gonna lie. Against a black background like this, all this is missing right now is the moon. That looks very cool. But anyway, not what I am after. Yeah, not bad, but not what I am after. I'll set them aside to experiment with them further later. For now, let's just remove them from here. Where are they? Is that all of them? Cloud 7. There. Yes, I think it's these. Also, I can close this here now. Right, let's see if I can find what I'm looking for on Google. I doubt it. Well, I can find photos of cirrus clouds, but I want brushes. Free Photoshop brushes, Cirrus. Can I trust this website? Or is Cirrus the name of the site? Are these actually brushes? Yeah, I'm not paying for that. This is a set of 18 very large brushes, and of course these are perfect for skies. Can I find these on Disperses DA? Oh. There's a bunch of cloud brushes here. These look beautiful, but don't seem to include anything in Cyrus C. Just generic clouds. Not saying it's bad, it's just that it doesn't seem to include what I need. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No. 16 cloud brushes for Photoshop. Yeah, no. Yeah. Also, I'm not supposed to close that. What is this? All right.
So you wanna what?
Why did you play this thing automatically? Don't. Well, I'm gonna have to draw it myself. That's fine. It's only been over a year since the last time I drew clouds. No biggie. Let's sample that. And a pure white. Now, as for the brush that I'm going to use to do this, what is it going to be? Also, I gotta remember how to draw cirrus clouds specifically. Maybe a soft round one. Because I am going to smudge. Which style of cirrus am I gonna go with? These almost look like they're actually sprouting from the ground, don't they? It's beautiful. Oh man, I love blue skies like these. Again, the only kind of blue sky I care for. Diane, I'm gonna have to hide you. Because I need a clear view of this sky. Yeah. Smudge. And let's use this brush here, but this is gonna have to be big. 500. Oh no. Oh. Why? Why did it do that? That's not how the smudge is supposed to work. Smudge is not supposed to add stuff, it's supposed to smudge. Why is it doing that? Wait. Let me make a blank layer here. Why is it drawing stuff? The smudge is not supposed to draw stuff. It is only supposed to grab stuff that is already drawn and drag it around. Why is he doing that? That is the smudge. Why is he doing that? Why? Okay, save this and let's restart Photoshop, because this is weird. That is not how smudge is meant to work. Unless I am going insane and I somehow am remembering this completely wrong, even though I have been using smudge for decades on Photoshop. How heavy is this file? Just out of curiosity. How heavy is this BSD? 445 megabytes. It's chunky. Why? Just why? Why? What? Finger painting. Why was that enabled? I never used this for the smudge, never. Why was that enabled? Go figure. Anyway, that's not quite how I used to draw cirrus clouds. Well, at least not with this brush, I guess. Because this is not doing me any favors. This one might. Though, I don't think these are gonna look any good. Right now I am mostly just experimenting. Give it a moment. It is slowly applying the smudge effect. This would take so much longer if I was still using my old Core i5 PC. It was a Generation 1 Core i5, mind you, that I bought and built in late 2009, early 2010, I don't remember which year exactly. And I used that computer all the way up until the year 2021. That computer was about roughly around 13 years old when I finally could manage to upgrade to the PC that I am using currently. That is not looking too bad. It's not good, okay? But it could be worse. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this actually. Cannot use it, but I kind of like it. You know, I just want to use an actual brush, an actual cloud brush for the cirrus clouds. And I know I have it. I've used it before. Maybe if I take a look at one of the artworks where I did use it in the past, maybe it is going to jog my memory and help me remember what the shape of the brush on the toolbox is actually like. So it should make it easier for me to find it. See, this is what I was talking about. Notice every single one of these pictures that has a sky, every single one of them have clouds in them. Not one of them is missing clouds. That is why I kept thinking there is something missing on the background of this artwork here, because I didn't draw any clouds. Boy, I really have barely drawn anything in the past few years. With browsing just a few pages, I am already very far back in my art history here. This stuff here dates all the way back from 2010, I believe. 2010, 2009. Here, cirrus clouds. Wait a minute. I hand drew these. These are hand drawn. So are these. Not those, but these. Why can't I remember how to make them? Is it really just because it's been so many years since the last time I actually drew any one of those? Hey. Alright, fine, I surrender. I'm gonna look into the tutorial that taught me how to draw clouds over 10 years ago. If this thing will open, thank you. Now if I can just find the tutorial. It wasn't this. Ah, it was this one. Floating mists. Yeah, not quite cirrus clouds, but it would do. That's why I picked two colors over here. That is why I picked two colors. And then I forgot how to use them. Right. Okay. This part of the sky, even if the sun's shining high. The bottom is in most cases the lightest part of the sky. Okay. These colors are way too light. Okay, I think that is better. Let's pick a variation of this one and make it whiter. Okay. Right. Now, how do I want to shape these cirrus clouds? I want them like this. Like this. Actually, like this is kind of nice. I hate following tutorials when I already know how to do the thing, but I can't remember how to do it for the life of me. That might be too thick. Now let's hope this is actually going to work. And that I am doing this right. Oh, wrong color. There. Okay, now let's switch to the smudge. And which brush should I use? Excuse me. I think just a round soft brush will do. But I am not going to use an airbrush for that. Let's drop the opacity. What? Yes. Wait, opacity? All the smudge? Don't you mean strength? I guess. Let's go with 50. Now this is going to take a while. Let me try 70 instead of 50%. Let's see how much of a difference that is going to make. Yeah, that might work best. Oh yeah, this is going to take a while. You guys in the chat, someone there is thinking of food, aren't you? Because someone must be thinking of food because I just suddenly got hungry. Got very hungry. You gotta be thinking of food. Oh, it's you, Riptane. That's you. You're the one to blame for that, huh? How dare you? Yeah, but jokes aside, that is a sign that I should be wrapping up soon. So spy on my can. I don't know, man. I think you became telepathic. Alright, what if I go back and forth a few times now? What is this going to look like? Oh, that is going to take a while. You can actually see the stroke of the brush going back and forth while Photoshop slowly applies the effect. I'm not touching anything, by the way. Nothing I do on Photoshop right now is actually gonna work. I gotta wait until this is done. I might as well set my phone up to charge, I guess. It's still going. In the meantime, I am plugging in my phone so I can charge the battery. There we go. Oh, but this cable in my way, yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go, it's done. It's done. I don't like it. The thing is, I didn't do this right. Therefore, I don't like it. I don't like what this looks like. But it does give me an idea of what it might look like if I do add clouds after all. And I like it. I don't like the clouds I drew here. Granted, they aren't finished. But, should I even keep trying? Yeah, let's try some more. The thing is, how long it takes for the smudge effect to apply is basically the main reason why I did not want to manually draw the clouds. It's why I wanted to just use a brush from a cloud brush pack. Because it takes time, takes a lot of time to apply the effect. And to see what it looks like if you did it right or not, you have to wait until it is done applying. And you just want to be finished with this already. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Cancel. Delete. I'm gonna try these clouds here. Now thing is, the brush that makes these clouds that I am hovering the mouse over right now, it is a small brush, okay, and this artwork here is also very small. When I drew it back in the day, in 2009, oh, I uploaded this on Halloween Day. When I drew this, I was using a smaller computer monitor. My Windows had a smaller resolution. I was working on a smaller resolution also, so it looked way bigger. But nowadays, it is actually very small. It's only 1024 by 768. That is very small. So anyway, that brush worked very well for this picture here because everything's so small, low resolution. But on this one that has a massive resolution in comparison, it is not going to work as well. For you to have an idea of how small this here actually is, I am going to import that artwork into this project. Lament of the King, there it is. So let's copy all of this. Okay, just to make sure here, 1024, 768. And if I paste it, I don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's hidden behind everything. Let's put it on top so you can actually see how big it is or how small. There. That's the full resolution of this one. Several one of these can fit inside this current project. Wow. It is so tiny. But anyway, that was only to illustrate my point that the brush I use for those clouds I pointed out there is likely not going to work out very well on this project because of how small they are. I think it was this. No, it wasn't. Yeah, no, it wasn't. That. What am I looking at? What is this weird brush called? Sample brush number 15. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. That's a bit of a weird shape. Oh, this is the splashes set. That's why it looks weird. It's basically a splash of something. No. No, that is not what I'm looking for. No. Was it this here? No. It's similar-ish. Wait, are these clouds or the Aurora Borealis? 13. Great, I still don't know. Look like the Aurora. But I cannot use that for clouds though. Or can I? I mean, draw the Aurora Borealis at this time of the year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within my Photoshop. I don't know about that. This is 100% Borealis. Oh, wait a minute. This kind of can work as some kind of cirrus clouds. If not cirrus exactly, then something that usually floats very high above in the atmosphere. Yeah, let's try some of these. Oh, that's not cloud stuff. Also, none of these are the brush that I am actually looking for. These are not even clouds. Okay, I think this brush might be these clouds. Kind of, well, shape-wise, it's similar. Could it be? Or is it these? Oh, it's these. Yes. See how small they are? That's the problem with using these. They get very repetitive. I don't like how repetitive they are. What if I do this? Yoink. No, that doesn't look good. Yeah, no, that no, no. Maybe I have it individually, like only once or twice with this corner here. And maybe there. Yeah, that looks much better now. That looks much better. Not quite what I wanted, but it works, I guess. Let's name this Clouds. Let's compare this picture with and without those clouds on. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks better with them. Now, it shouldn't really make much of a sense to fiddle about with blending modes on the clouds layer, but I'm gonna do it just to see if these can look any better, without me actually doing any kind of extra effects on them. Lighten, I think lighten looks the same as normal. Yep. That's interesting. No, I don't think any one of these look any better. Yeah, no. Let's leave it like this and save. Just found an old night lamp. Is it oil powered? Okay, I think I can now say this commission is finished. But before I actually do that, let me give it a once over once more to see if I maybe might want to add anything else. Or fix, or something. The board calculated how much it costs to live entire 1 year. Yes. Oh, I have no idea. I would assume it would increase the power bill by quite a bunch. Oh, I know there's something missing here. Something I forgot. I forgot to do any kind of lighting on these snow clumps. It's no wonder they look weird. I forgot. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I mean, do I really have to? Do I? I kind of do. Dodge. Wait, are you saying that leave it on for 1 entire year without ever turning it off would only increase the power bill by €1.53 through the entire year? Or is that for every day you leave it on? So 153 one day, 153 a second day, then another, then another, then another. 153 for the entire year. That's actually not too much. What am I looking for? Right, soft round brush. Alright, let's identify layers first. So if this is that, I'm not going to do anything with that one. This one will get some changing. Yeah, it does make a difference. But let's see. Well, let's save first, because this is going to be a more significant change. So I might need to revert back to this version. I mean, is this really going to make much of a difference if I don't do any kind of shading on these? Is it? Yeah, I guess it does, but is it really worth it? Because look at that. Yeah, I guess it is worth it. But I mean, I believe it also depends on which kind of light bulb you are using on the thing. Like if you're using an LED light bulb, for example, the power bill should be much cheaper than it would be if you were using an incandescent light bulb. Because man, those things are power hogs. Shouldn't really need to do much on these actually. Probably not even gonna need to use the burn tool. here. Yeah, I think it looks fine without the burn. Just one application of the... I keep forgetting what this thing is called. The dodge. Just one application of the dodge tool at 100% exposure. And it seems fine. Take a guess on what? What, is that an LED light bulb? Yeah, I think this here was the only thing I had left to do. Anyway, let's give that once over. Right, to ensure. Do I want to save as Alpha 6? I'm not going to save yet. Anyway, let's give a once over once more. Oh, look at that snow texture. Nice. And the shadow. I'm gonna try to find an incandescent light bulb with that kind of power draw. Well, I haven't seen one of those in a... Well, actually, it hasn't been too long. But for sale, it has. Because they don't sell those anymore. Oh, milliwatt. Yeah. I don't think those ever actually existed. There's some birds over there. Nice. Flying off in the distance. There should be some birds behind her wings there somewhere too. Nope, I was wrong. Or maybe I put them here. Or maybe I didn't and I am actually thinking of these guys over there. But yeah, look at that, birds. Let's see these clouds. There's some birds right up there too. Oh, there's a flaw right here. The cloud brush I used, it has a cutoff right there. Let's solve that. Okay, that is an airbrush. There we go. There seems to be a little bit of a cutoff down here too. There's another bird right there. Another cutoff right here. Fixed. Now I'm gonna have to check the clouds behind Diane. Even though they should not be visible because she's blocking their sight. Well, our side of them. Some birds over there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, where's Diane? Ah, no, never mind. These actually are visible. Yeah, I don't see anything else that needs fixing on this. I think, guys, I can declare this commission, after a very long time, finally finished. Let's begin the final procedures. Save as. Why is this window over here and not over there? I like it over here. Are you guys ready for this? Going from Alpha 6 to final. It only took what? 2 years? God. In fairness, okay, in fairness, I did have to put this down plus a lot of other things for quite some time because of, well, let's just say real life issues. Those of you who have watched me for a while, and especially if you had read stuff that I post around every now and then, especially months ago, around circa March, April, and May, you certainly might have an idea what I'm talking about. So yeah, I had to put this down for a while and couldn't get back to it for a while too. So there's that. But still, yeah, it should have been finished a long time ago. Anyway, final procedures. What are they? Deleting everything that doesn't need to be here. First of all, let's keep this enabled because I still think I should crop this bit out as well as this here. There's too much empty space on these sides. So all of these layers that are currently hidden, all of them will be deleted. On the final, these are not supposed to exist. This guy is using Discord live theme. He's a psycho. I know who you are talking about, and I know what screenshot you are talking about. Man, you just had to trigger me to play a certain video, didn't you? Okay. What is this? Yes. This. When you accidentally turn on light mode. I love this. It's perfect. Alright, back to this. On the file final point .psd, every single one of these layers that are hidden, I leave them hidden for a reason, obviously. All of them need to be deleted. So these go away, and these, and this one, and that one. Let's check the trees group. So many trees. Oh my god. Let's go. Wait. What is this called? Tree shadow. Wait, what? What is this? Ah! Okay. Delete. I don't need that. Check the tavern. Are you paying a drink? Alright. Can I play this on stream? I'll do it. Oh. Perfect. I'll throw cheese at the cat. Yeah. That is perfect. Let me drop a couple of reactions. There we go. All right, back to deleting layers that are not needed. All of these go away. Would you guys like to see what the final background of this artwork is in comparison to the one that I was originally making for it? Here, take it. This is the last time that you guys are gonna see this, probably. So this is the current one and final, and here's the old one I was originally going with. I wasn't happy with this. It's not bad, granted. Right now, as it is right here, it isn't finished, and I'm sure I could have made it work and make it look very nice, much nicer than it already does. But I wasn't happy with it, and frankly, I do think this looks much better for this scene. This looks much better than this here. So yeah, let's say goodbye to the old one. Boom, it's gone. Alright, all of this seems to be clean. Now here, say goodbye to layer 69. There we go. So those are done and gone. And save. Now I have just cleared out all the unnecessary layers. I've taken out the trash basically. Do I really want to crop? Well, first of all, let me experiment with cropping. Let's save a version of this. Actually, this width is not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be in the center. Let's save a PNG version of this without the cropping, and then I'm gonna do the cropping. And I will compare which one of the two I like the most. Give it a moment to save. It's still working. You can see it on the corner of the screen, right down here. Saving 58%. Hey, there we go, it's done. Alrighty then. Close this. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. It's finished. What was I going to do? Right. I was going to load this into Photoshop and try out the cropping I have planned. Let's switch to a hard round brush. Yes, after 2 years in the making, it is finally done. Penis Dragon. I just need to figure out whether or not I actually do want to crop or not, because I think there's too much wasted space over here and here. Do I finish before GTA 6? I mean, I am usually slow to work on art, but I am faster than them. That's for sure. Yes, it has been 2 years. Time goes by quickly, doesn't it? Here, the very first time that I did anything, that I actually officially started this commission, was when I drew this doodle here to basically prepare my idea, and this file dates from Wednesday, March 29th, 2023. It's been a while. And the very first sketches, where's the progress sheet number 1? The very first sketches were made on also the 29th of March 2023. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm sorry. What was I going to do? Right, cropping. Crop that and copy all of this. Why? 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 Oh. Wait, why are these there? These should have been on this. Whatever. Alright, let's save this also. Name it Final Cropped. Taking a minute to save. Well, this time it says 57% instead of the 58% it did on the original. There we go, it's done. Right then. So here's the final one uncropped, and here's the final one cropped. Pianist, are you still there? There is a lot of wasted space here. There's too much emptiness going on here. But I kind of prefer this version over the cropped one. I don't know. You're going to be the judge of this, Pianist. Which one do you prefer? Cropped, where I removed some of the empty space there and on this side too, or do you prefer it uncropped, where we have the empty space here and some over here as well? So here's the original, uncropped, and cropped. Uncropped, cropped. Maybe this might be nicer to look at on Photoshop. Let's close this. Let's hide that. So yeah, here's the uncropped one, here's the cropped one. I think I prefer the uncropped. I think both are good. One can be used as a wallpaper. Yeah, I actually also prefer the uncropped one. It's just that it's one of the rules of art to not leave empty spaces, you know, and this kind of violates that rule. I don't like breaking rules. But yeah. So you prefer the uncropped one, Pianist? Very well then. As I said, you are the judge of this. Hold on, don't delete that just yet, Reptane. Okay, you just did. I was gonna add the phrase to the list of unallowed stuff. No, it's okay. Thank you. Where was I? Right. Okay, so if Pianist prefers the uncropped one, that's the one we are gonna go with. I'm gonna keep this here just in case, and let's make a new group, and this one will be called WTM. And on WTM, that is where my watermark, not marks, are gonna go. You have to remind me how to gain access to the chat log on Twitch, because I can never remember for the life of me. Now which one do I want? This one. Wow, my watermark is even bigger than this picture. Jesus Christ, look at the size of this thing. How big is this? 6,751 pixels by 4,289. Holy crap! That is, talk about having a big resolution. Jesus. And I thought this artwork was big. Ooh-wee. Excuse me. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I'm counting places wrong. I just want to bring this over to here. Yeah, that should do it. Now, let's give this some stroking. There we go. It still looks a bit too far from the edges though. Let's bring it closer. Yeah, that'll do. Should I have it here or should I have it in the center rather? Nah, I'm gonna have it in the corner. I always keep my watermarks on this corner here. Most of the time anyway. This is not going to be an exception. Yeah, set this to 10%. There we go. Watermarked without actually obstructing the picture itself, while still being fully readable. Though considering how wide this is, yeah, I kind of feel like this watermark actually should be a little closer to the center or something. Let me try having it in the middle. This layer style. Oh, thank you, Riptane. Okay, because of how big this canvas is, this time I think I will have the watermark in the very middle. This is, of course, only for public viewing. Pianists should get access to a unwatermarked version. Only requirement is that it doesn't get uploaded, or re-uploaded rather, or shared. I've had my art stolen before. I don't want to go through all of the ordeal all over again. That sucked. That is why I started using watermarks in the first place. Never got stuff stolen again ever since. Not that I know of, anyway. Okay, at the same time, I think I should have the watermark in the middle like this. I also think it should still be on the corner. I don't like to have indecisions. Maybe I can have it in the corner, just not as close to the corner as I usually normally do. Maybe have it like this. I think it mixes up way too much with the trees there though. Yeah, let's have it here. But I don't like this. I don't like it. I really don't like when an artist adds a watermark that obstructs the viewing of the artwork. I understand why it is done, because I share the same line of thoughts, but I don't like it. And in the same way that I don't like when some artist does it, I don't like to do it myself, because I know what it's like to try and view an artwork and have a thing in the way like this, you know. I will go with the watermark on the corner. Just have it more visible than 10%. Because I hate, again, as I said, I hate when artists block the viewing of their artwork with a very obstructive watermark. And I try to keep my watermark as unobstructive as possible. And although I think this picture here calls for having the watermark in the middle, having it in the middle would also mean, I can't English, would mean having it more visible than I normally usually set it to. But doing that would make the artwork less viewable, and I don't want that. So it's gonna be on the corner, as I usually always do. Also, this layer is not in a group. I reckon I should put it in a group. Let's put it here. There we go. Now everything is very well organized. Let's save the final file. Final is the name of the file. And now let's save this as a PNG file twice, once with the watermark and another one without. I'll save it without first. Oh, this is also the time where I name the artwork. Man, 2 years and I haven't thought what the fudge I should name this. Also, how do I normally go about with the naming scheme, the format of the name of the file for commissions? I forgot. I haven't done a commission in so long that I forgot. Okay, I just had the word commission up front. Okay, what is this? Also, not just the name of the word commission, but also who ordered the commission. So in this case, the pianist dragon. And now I add the actual title of the artwork. What should I name this? I always name the commissions I draw. Always. It's got to be something creative, and I'm not feeling very creative today, to be quite honest, which is the reason why I named the stream the way it is. But I'll think of something. Hold on. Actually, I have an idea. Let me take a brief bathroom break, because I need been drinking water all afternoon, and I'll try to think of something, and hopefully when I get back I will know what to name this. Anyway, I'll be back.
was a dark day when I lost my faith. I wasn't the pony I thought I'd be, and it seemed that no one could relate. There was nothing left for me to see, so I took a walk to the edge of the town. Thought of leaving it all behind, when I saw a little letter fall right out of the sky, as a gray mare hovered way
I am back, everybody, and I think I know what to name this.
was crazy when
I got it. This artwork is going to be called Snow Damsel by Mike_Dragon. The D in Dragon is lower caps. That's not how it's supposed to be. I swear I was holding shift when I wrote that. Give it a moment to save. Isn't it great to be? Oh, my stream deck is discharging. There we go. Why is that D lowercase? It should be uppercase. Oh, this is important. Let me open this to watch later. I said let me open this to watch later, and I almost hit the X here to close it. Derp. Alright, now I'm going to save this again, but this time with the watermark visible. Why? Because this is the version that is going to be uploaded to my DeviantArt. Give it another moment to save. Now, everybody, because this is a commission, I'm not going to upload it immediately after the stream or during the stream, like I normally do whenever I finish something live. But this is going to be available very soon on my DeviantArt. So if you guys would like to see this by yourselves, it's gonna be there. In case you are wondering what my DA is, it's right here at the top of the screen, Mike_Dragon. There we go, it is done saving. Ding ding. Ding ding. It's finished. Took 2 years, but Snow Damsel, almost said damsel in distress. Snow Damsel is finally finished. I am happy I have finally finished this. Now I have no idea what I'm going to be working on the next show at Sunday, but I know this. It's not going to be this picture, because this is, thank God, finally done. Finally finished. And I hope it is going to be of Pianist Dragon's liking. Alright. So Pianist, if you are, that's so many. How heavy is the folder anyway? Whoa! 3.89 gigabytes. Holy crap! How heavy are just the alphas that I use for this? Not including the coloring files, okay? Only the alpha PSDs. Only these here. Wow. Them alone weigh 2.84 gigabytes. Needless to say, I am not deleting any of these. I keep everything. That is why I might need to upgrade my storage somewhat soon. That's That's a 4 terabyte hard drive, mind you. It's getting close to being full. Heck, I'll need more storage soon. Hopefully not too soon. Anyway, there we go. Pianist, are you still there? It is finally done. It is finally finished. If you are still there, I should be sending you a note on DeviantArt very, very soon about this. So you can look forward to that. Oh yes, you're there. Okay, good. So yeah, I'll be sending you a note on DA soon about this. But hey, it's finally finished. I am so sorry I took so long to finish this. I promise you, this would have been finished a long time ago. Even though I am very slow to work on it, it would have been finished a long time ago. At least about a year and a half ago. At the very least, it should have been finished then. But as you know, stuff unfortunately got in my way. Which does not excuse the fact that I am usually slow to get stuff done. I am. But at least this time I can say it was not just my usual slowness. So yeah, I'm very sorry. But hey, better late than never, I guess. Anyway, I hope you're going to enjoy this. I hope you like it. Especially when you see up close with your own eyes on your own screen and not through a live stream. There's some birds over there. And somewhere there's some birds over there too. But yeah, I did what I could to make this as best as I could. And there we go. It's finally finished. But yeah, I hope you're going to enjoy. So guys, I don't know what I'm going to be working on the next Short Sunday now that I have finally finished this commission. And as you guys might remember, this was my top priority. But I don't know. I'll see if I can I'll see if I can think of something for the next. I'll see if I can think of something neat to be working on the next show. Maybe I try to do that idea that I had with Typhlosion and that I talked about last Short Sunday. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Yep. That's it, everybody. That's the show for today. So yeah, I'm gonna be noting Pianist Dragon on the A soon, and you guys can expect to see this finished commission. Why was I going to say finished firework? That is not a firework. It's a commission. It's an artwork. Anyway, you guys can expect to see that artwork on my DeviantArt very, very soon if you would like to see that for yourself. And maybe I might upload it to X as well, but at a much lower resolution. And AI poisoned as well. That's important. So yeah, if you want to see the full resolution, full high quality version of that for now is only going to be available on my DeviantArt. Which reminds me, by the way, I am still due to finally launch those supporter tiers on my Ko-fi, and I basically have them all done. Where do I go to? Yeah, I basically have all of this finished, but it's still all set as drafts. One of the perks that supporters who subscribe to one of these tiers on my Ko-fi, one of the perks they're gonna have is the ability to see artworks such as the one that I have just finished ahead of time, because my current plan is to upload it first to supporters on Ko-fi at full high resolution, full quality, then after a week or two upload it to DeviantArt also at full quality. At least that is the plan currently. I might change that. But anyway, point is, supporters on Ko-fi will gain early access to my finished artworks, and of course many other things that I'm gonna make available exclusively on Ko-fi, or at least ahead of time on Ko-fi. And but yeah, regardless, you are still gonna be able to see my artworks for free on DeviantArt. It's just going to take a while once I launch the supporter tiers on Ko-fi, which I do recommend you try to support me there, maybe if you can. That would be helpful. Alright, dumped a bunch of Mioscarada art. No, I'll check that soon. But hey, look at the song that is playing right now. How fitting. The battle sinking ships. Yeah, it's definitely the end of the stream. Anyway, but since I have not yet launched the supporter tiers on Ko-fi, so I'm gonna be making that commission available on my DeviantArt soon as I actually can upload it. But the point is, you guys will be able to see that very soon on my DA with your own eyes at full resolution, and boy howdy, that thing has a high resolution. Anyway, so everybody, that's gonna do it for me for today. Thank you all so much for joining today's show. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for sticking around this long, especially if you have been here since the start of the show. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours today. Woo! It was productive. It was productive. But yeah, and thank you so much for accompanying me on the journey from start to finish on this commission. Thank you all so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Reptane, for joining the stream. Pianist Dragon, everybody else, I have no idea who's in the chat, so I should not be naming anyone for that matter. I don't want to leave anyone left out, after all. But I don't know who's there. So regardless, thank you so much, everybody. Have a great week, everyone. And again, I maybe might stream with this next Wednesday, but no promises. But regardless, until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy, sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. Once again, thank you so much, everybody, and hopefully I will see you again very, very soon. Bye bye! Have a good one. Dream of dragons. See you! Good night.
Tá, se você não entende de tudo que foi divulgado.
So we'll present some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't stand. Balancing trips because I'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope sunsetting not to crash. So truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such I'm sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and set it not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fact that said if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and set it not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the truth. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let them on my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on thinking just because you've got to be more brand.